Why, hello there, everybody. So, this is going to be a little bit of a test. I'm going to have my audio play from my soundbar system. So, what I'm going to attempt to do is mute the audio through the earphones. That way, hopefully and theoretically, you'll just hear the audio from my sound system. And same with me, I'll be able to hear it from my sound system. Well, good news is steering wheel works. So tonight it's going to be a long streaming session full of NASCAR Racing 2003 season. We're at Martinsville now. Let me switch to display. That way you guys can see it. 500 laps. It's going to take at a minimum 3.5 hours. At a minimum. Obviously, it depends on how many cautions there are. But the reason I say at a minimum is because this track, it takes about 21 seconds. That's your fastest lap, 21 seconds. Bristol, your fastest laps are essentially 16 seconds. So, of course, about 5 seconds faster. That's essentially it. That's why it takes so long. Let me clean my hair back real quick. Go all the way through. Let me switch to Stream Manager. All right. So now in Stream Manager, hopefully everything goes through. Actually, let me try something here. Because for some reason, when I was on, I believe it was my YouTube app on my phone, it showed me. Let's see here. There's me. Live. Nope. Damn. Well, I wonder if I can I see myself live? No. Damn. Somehow I got it, but oh well. Anyway, sorry about that, guys. All right. So, upper 20s. It's not too bad. There we go. All fine. Let's go.
One more good hard lap. 20.582. Check flag.
Okay. Only 14. Oh, I got the pole. Holy. Okay, that's not too bad. Not too bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. Now. Yep. Let me try something. go.
Hit road speed, 30 stop, 3 miles per second. Hey, buddy. Get out there, go, go, go. Outside, clear high. You're clear. 21.387. Outside. You're clear. Hit road speed, 30 stop, 3 miles per second.
See if I can.
All the way to the last line.
It's different. It's easier. Sorry about that. I'd have to stop and say, oh, I want to get out. So, sound. That's what yes, maybe, I don't know. So that's why I'm just going to look there. So I have both company and models up, not set the max, not set to the middle, but just up a little bit. Company is higher than the monitor option, so I can still hear myself. I can mostly hear the audio and so the sound bars. So go figure, someone decides to go with it. I believe it was former happy hour. It's just goodness me. I don't think I'm going to go any faster than this, just because I'll be stuck in traffic. So, I mean, it's just going to be like a race, or, assuming we go through time, I don't know, maybe 30 laps, 20 laps, and we start pitching that track. This track's only 25 to 6 miles in length. So it's kind of, oh man. Alright, I'll just run a few more laps just to see how it goes. For those watching.
Pit road, facing third stop, 3 miles a second. Dig, buddy. Outside. Get out there, go, go, go. You're clear. Still there. Still out there. You're clear. Outside. Still out there. Clear high. 21.380. Outside. Still there. Clear high. 0.838. Outside. Still out there. Still there. Still out there. Still there. Still there. Still outside. 1.502. Clear high. Outside. Still there. You're clear. 1.204. Outside. Still there. Still outside. Still outside. Still there. Still out there. 1.260. Clear high. Outside. You're clear. Outside. Still outside. You're clear. 1.495.
Like I did. And I got Jimmy loose. Jimmy shot up the track. Well, Jimmy still ends up winning the race, so suck it up. Sorry. What did I do? Just get too far. See, this is the thing I do. Is it? Car just got loose on frickin' entry, man. Huh. That's just because these are still films. Our setup's close to expert setup. You just have the software function right from the phone and the software function and lower tire pressure. Maybe that's why the computer Jasper's 50.6, fast is 50.6. try this. Let's see how this does. We added more front brake piles. A little bit more weight to the front. Let's see if that helps.
Hit road speed, 30 knots, 3 miles per second. Dig, buddy. Outside, straight line, outside. Go there. Get up there, come go. Still outside.
What was that? Did I get touched? Okay, so I pulled up right in front. I got smoke. Alright.
Hit road speed, 30 knots, 3 miles per second. Dig, buddy. Outside, still out there. Get up there, come go. Straight line, 12 them outside. Outside. Go there. Straight line, 12 them outside. Outside. Clear high. Outside. Still out there. Go there. Still outside. Inside. Outside. Go there. Outside. Clear high. 1.090 outside, still outside, still outside, still out there. Still there, 1.244, clear high. Still there, inside, still there, inside. Still there, inside.
As you can see,
go inside, go inside, go inside. Real low, 21.724, outside, still there, still out there. Clear high, outside. Still outside. Still there. 21.279. Still out there. Still outside. Still outside. Still outside. 1.600, 3 wide, 2 of them outside, clear high. Outside, 1.051, you're clear. them outside. You're clear. Dim road speed 35, 3,000.
Okay. So I ran it with the current weight settings. Well, you know what? When it feels a little tighter, I went about a 10th faster with that weight adjustment. So that to me means it needs to stay. To me, let's check this out. Let's see. Go. We'll just, since we're going to be up front, let's add another 2% more tape. We'll leave everything else the same. So, looks like we're going to end with the top 10 in speed. Now here's a little, this is going to be cheeky, I know, but I don't care. I'm just ready for the season to be done. Here's a little cheeky thing.
Drivers, start your engines!
Come around at 40. Alright boys, just like we talked about in the meeting, what's going to pay off for us today? Just patience and consistency. Good smooth. Come around at 40. That's what takes us in the front. Come around at 40.
So what I did there, I don't know why, there are other tricks.
Come around at 40.
There's chaos and that's causing caution.
Coming to the green, buddy, coming to the green. Let's go get him.
By doing what I did,
Change cars off, be ready.
it's like,
Come around at 40.
oh no, we have to go through the lines. So essentially that's
Come around at 40. Green flag, green flag. Green, green, green.
how the first cars for a lot of them will be blacked out. Oddly, like, how does that make sense? All it did was start with the pace car. Now, with the pace car below, everything's fine.
21.137.
21.137. So that's part of it.
21.200. 1.
Feel like it take 20 to 30 laps to get up to the back of the start line. That's also
.770.
leaders there. You got pretty good. Second and third place cars. We just blew
You
up.
blew up, Chad. Important. Yes, we're going to have to go to the garage for sure, but let's try to get our stuff here ready to go.
Oh, well, son of a
out.
bitch.
All right, buddy, in a couple laps by yourself there. How'd it feel? Keep digging, come on. Caution is out, buddy. Caution is out. Roll out the throttle. Great job, doing awesome, buddy. Pace car heads to the field.
Well, damn.
Big, deep breath, buddy. Great job.
6
Give
laps
yourself a little
into
drinking
a
Gatorade there, bud.
500 lap race in our motor.
25.288. The road is open. Line up behind the pace car. Come around at 40.
Just like the fucking fuck.
Come around at 40. Pit road speed, 30 stop, 3 miles a second. The pace car's on the front stretch.
This time, because I'm not under black flag, it might change things.
The pace car's in turn 1. The pace car's in turn 2.
I'm just trying to stay out of this stupid road. Because I want to know.
They're going to stop you out here on pit road, buddy. The pace car's on the back stretch. 1 minute 6.104.
Didn't do any damage, so I want to know what happened to the car. Why the motor went, that's going just
The pace
fine.
car's
And
in
then
turn
next thing
3.
you know, it's gone. Motor,
Get
yeah.
back flag. Bring it in and pit. Bring it in and
Okay.
pit. Need to make sure our car's right. The pace car's in turn 4. The pace car's on the front stretch.
That's very interesting. I guess it kind of makes sense.
The pace car's in turn 1. Dig, buddy. Pit road speed, 30 stop, 3 miles a second. Line up behind the 54 car. Get out there, go, go, go. The pace car's on the back stretch. Come around to 77.
Let's see if that arrangement works. Possibly do laps to myself. I really want to know what happens. Everything is fine, fuel is fine, I'm really if I had stopped right away to get the tow truck, maybe this race was still being complete. Maybe. It really just depends on how fast it goes. I want to tell you. Really wait for the just right there.
Catching a brother, go get him. You're doing exactly what you need to do. Clean air here, buddy. Let's just get a nice rhythm here.
left. If we'll go that far.
Caution's out.
Oh,
All right, buddy, in a couple laps by yourself there, how'd it feel?
I will just stop here. I don't feel like waiting. Really? Accidents? Man. Disqualified for junior. Alright, I'm just gonna guess that it just the engine just went boom. That's my guess. And I'm sticking to it. The car felt fine for how few laps we ran. So looks like they've only had 2 cautions, 3. This should be number 3, or that was number 3. 4. Damn, these guys must be motoring. 5. 6. 7. Okay, so it's still looking like 3.5 hours. Okay, I was about to say, damn. Motoring. That's what they're doing. So 7 cautions. This actually might be the fewest cautions I've seen at Martinsville. Damn. 8. Okay, there's 8. 9. 10. Okay. Now they're starting to calm. Wow. 10 cautions in just over 3 2/3 hours. How fast are we going? Okay. Not much faster than me. And how bad? Oh, jeez. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, man. Oh, this is so... damn. So it's Atlanta, Phoenix, yep. All right. Here we go. Second race in Atlanta. I like this track. It's just hit or miss with this, NR 2003 reimagined physics. Cloudy and clear. Go figure. So clear, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. All right. So Hotlanta, one of the fastest tracks on the Cup circuit. This track in Michigan are the 2 fastest. This is a 1.54 mile quad oval. Michigan's a 2-mile D-shaped oval. This track has 24 degrees of banking in the corner. Michigan has 18. So, all right. So 29.6. That's like 188 miles an hour average here, because a 30 flat is 184.8 miles an hour here. So that's pretty quick. And of course at Michigan,
One more good hard lap, man. One more good hard lap. 29.4. Checker flag.
About. And Newman sets the pole speed. So that's not too bad. Not too bad at all. 4th place in qualifying. I'll take it. Because the race is going to be clear, I am not going to do happy hour. It's going to be in the 60s. I think that's fine because we're going to be up front. Let's just take a little bit more weight off the front. Yeah, I think this will be fine. Man, this thing's lagging. So essentially, because it was cloudy, practice, they were running essentially qualifying times. Nice, nice, nice. All right, here we go.
Drivers, start your engines!
All right, boys, just like we talked about in the meeting, what's going to pay off for us today? Just patience and commitment.
No. I don't think so. We are not doing this. All right. All right. Let me do the intermission. We're not going to run with frames per second in single digits. No. Nice try. Nice try. We're not doing that. Okay, intermission. Good. Everything's still working. Everything sounds good. All right. What's going on here? Don't switch. I have no idea. Oh, update for Discord. I did create a channel on Discord for, my streaming channel. It's I'm Sasquatch 1776. So I is capitalized, M lowercase underscore S capitalized, and then Sasquatch 1776 is all one word. So please join. Say hi. I don't know how to tell how many people are a part of this, so I don't know. Just so far, it's just one person that's a member, but that's okay. Still growing, still starting out. All right, here we go again. Actually, first, since I've got it here, let me do Martinsville. Let's switch track ionize. You become 2003. You become the original track. So Martinsville for next year, for 2020, good Lord, 2004, the first race is going to be the base old track surface. The second race is going to be, let's see if this works. Turn off my TV real quick. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Turn it back on. The second race will be at the newly resurfaced Martinsville. I don't remember if it's Martinsville Nextel, Martinsville S, obviously from Safer Barrier Project, or if it's Martinsville Nextel 2005. I don't remember which one I'm using. So, all right, here we go. Let's try this again. Let's do display capture. Hopefully it shows up for you guys. Let me go back to the Kick app. You're as close to live as you can be. Cool beans. All right. Let's try this again, shall we? Okay. Yes, you guys will see me calibrate my wheel. Okay, it looks like everything's going fine. The images in the background appear to be moving normal speed. Where the hell's my other glove? There it is. Jeez Louise. All right, yeah. So this record here is an average speed of just over 197 miles an hour. Lightning fast.
And that came in 1997, right after the track was repaved and reconfigured. So the fall 97 race. Brand new asphalt, new track record set. All right, that looks good. All right, here we go.
Drivers, start your engines!
All right, boys, just like we talked about in the meeting, what's going to pay off for us today is patience and consistency. Good, smooth racing on the racetrack, and that's what takes us to the front. We'll be there at the end of this thing.
Alright, so 500 miles, 5.5 miles, laps. It's actually 65 laps, 100 miles, 65 times 5, which is 55. So, okay, I think it's probably like 60 to 65 laps. Tires, structure, 6th place.
Coming to the green, buddy, coming to the green. Let's go get him. Car's off, are you ready? Green flag, green flag. Green, green, green. 1. Put a small piece of tape and put on the left-hand side of the grill. I want to cover up 3 inches on the left-hand side there.
Yeah, as you see, we're only dropping about 1,000 RPMs. Maybe just a touch of tape. And that's it. Wait, hold it. Sometimes
32.355.
study the top. And you miss. It's like, wait. Pretty sure I hit it. What's this? Where's that? Start with this thing. Okay? That's fine. That is fine. Spacewalk seems, I think,
32.431.
Skip over. Without dying. There's a trophy without dying. The only thing I don't remember is on PS4 or PlayStation. So I'm hoping that we're going to expand
It's not at 5. It's not at 5. 32.550 inside. You're clear. Inside. Still there. Go inside. You're clear. It's not at 5. It's not at 5. Outside 32.555.
this race with the spring was Newman hit 55,
33.145.
and essentially not too long after that, everybody else just decided, yep, might as well come in.
Hustle around and pit this time. I want you to come around and pit this time. Be careful getting onto pit road down there.
That's the negative Ghost Rider. Your personal light's not even on. Now it comes on, but no, we're gonna go one more lap. Maybe two. So I like waiting until my fuel pressure gauge hits
33.148.
Yeah, I'll just come up. I'll just come with this time. I'm gonna play it safe. Yeah, we could theoretically go one more lap, but I am not coming this time.
Inside.
All these guys.
Real low. Your road speed 45, 3 miles a second.
So we went 66 knots.
Watch your speed,
So,
watch your speed.
if this were to
3
go
miles a
green,
second.
we'd only have to hit 4 times.
45.645.
The final pit stop would be with...
Back up.
maybe like 60 to go. Something like that. Obviously, that's just the best guess. Thank you very much.
Go. All the way to the last line. Your road speed 45, 3 miles a second. Dig, buddy. Get out there, go. Get out of 5. 1 minute 10.766.
fuel mileage gain.
Big deep breath, buddy. Great job.
So first caution down after 70.
Keep yourself a little drinking Gatorade there, bud. 29.923. Do you think you'll end up free in and tied off yourself? Let's raise that panner of our 2 rounds on the right side. Put a small piece of tape and put on the left-hand side of the grill. I want to cover up 3 inches on the left-hand side there. Line up behind the tight spark. Nice and easy, bud. Nice and easy. The road is open. Your road speed is 45. 3 miles a second. The tight spark on the front stretch. Watch your speed. Watch your speed. 3 miles a second.
Guys,
59.576. They're going to stop you out here on pit road, buddy. They're going to stop you out here on pit road, buddy. The tight spark against turn 1.
And you'll have cars pit.
The tight spark against turn 2.
Essentially, wait a minute.
Go, 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 dig, 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 go, 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 go! All the way to the last line. Your road speed is 45. 3 miles a second. Dig, buddy. Line up behind the tight spark.
Is taking the longest line because it would get you close. Okay. No, instead, they're going to be, they're on charge.
Get out there, go, go, go!
Now, because I do get good restarts, I'll be able to pass them on the outside. Still, it's just like, you guys are close. If I did that, I'd get a penalty. Now, how that wouldn't happen is if it were essentially a quickie yellow. What quickie yellow means is the road's open for lead out cars and black cars at the same time. Usually what happens is caution comes out and there's usually black cars in the center.
1 minute 31.396.
Essentially how it works. When I'm doing quickie yellow, everyone hits at the same time, and then next lap is so caution period is generally a lap shorter. I don't know, man. I don't. It is what it is.
Alright, buddy, keep your seatbelt stuck for me, alright? Get the knee in that bad boy. Let's go rock and roll, man, look. 1 minute 29.224. Line up behind the stick. Stand high.
Six cars in front of them. Should be. But as you can see, they are problems. As you can see, I've got cars that are lap down, lined up behind me, so I'm so there we go, 10 years with 77 laps.
breath, buddy. Great
Car
job.
feels fine. I do not want to add.
Get yourself a little drinking Gatorade there,
I'm
bud.
not going to add any more to it.
29.538.
Come in, 4 tires.
Line up behind the race car. Nice and easy, bud. Nice and easy.
The road is open. Cars. And as you see, you've got cars.
Your road speed 45. 3 miles a second. The race car on the front stretch.
But yes, this night, I don't know,
59.351. They're going to stop you out here on pit road, buddy. They're going to stop you out here on pit road, buddy. The race car's getting turn 1.
Restarts are fine. Start, no, I can, they don't penalize you, so I don't know, man.
The race car's getting turn 2. Go, 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 go! All the way to the last line. Your road speed 45. 3 miles a second. Hey, buddy. Line up behind the 21.
Now, we just have 16 place
Get out there, go, go, go!
large race, the sprint race. There was a big accident early in the race. So, we'll see if that happens.
Nice and easy, bud. Nice and easy.
How do you think this will go? Just go on to that. I'm just trying to talk. I don't know what's the same. And most parts of the videos, I'm quiet just because I'm trying to focus. Trying to
1 minute 28.681.
I don't know, man.
Alright, buddy, keep your seatbelt tucked for me, alright? It's a decent bad boy. Let's go rock and roll, bad boy. 1 minute 29.852. Line up behind the 21. Stand by.
14 and 15 place cars tail and target line up high. This isn't as bad as
car back, be smooth.
Yeah, that looks like...
We wrecked, boys. Come need some stuff here. Talk to us, bud. You okay, buddy? Leaders off pit road. Get a couple guys back to the truck to get a transmission out, the gear change box out, get all that stuff ready, get it set up in the garage. Caution is out, buddy. Caution is out. Roll out the throttle. Pit road is open. Pit road will be open this time for lead lap cars.
See?
Do not hit the first time by. Step forward.
I guess.
1 minute 33.080. We're going to adjust your air pressure a little bit. Big Rick in turn 2. Line up behind the 74 car. Line up behind the 74 car. Does everything look okay in the back? Fender work there, Chad. Step forward. Let's be ready, guys. But I don't think I really need to say this, but we really got to quit beating the car up. Nice and easy, bud. Nice and easy.
Trying to make it past the outside. I'm gonna restart. I guess I just hit the throttle a little too hard prior to getting to third gear. It did feel like I did, but I did. These physics are unforgiving. I mean, and the physics that I created for like
Your road speed is 45. 3 miles a second. The pace cars on the front stretch. Watch your speed. Watch your speed. 3 miles a second.
Obviously, if you're not careful, you will spin the tires. Obviously.
1 minute 31.317. They're going to stop you out here on pit road, buddy.
Oh, good. We can
The pace
actually
cars in turn 1.
fix the damage. Yay.
Back up, back up, back up.
Come on.
Pull the tire off, look up inside there, see what's wrong with it. Fender, there you go, there you go. Ron, that thing's not going to rub. Chris, come over here, jack up the left side, come on. Let's try you get over there and work on their right side fender. How's the clutch panel? Get some bear bond on that grill, Ron, if you need to roll that edge down. Brian, don't, be careful though. Is the tubing still there? What does that mean? Yeah, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. Can you just rivet it up into it? Or just get a drill and rivet to pop it up in there? Get the lower portion of the nose and tap it out. Get a hammer and tap out the lower portion of the nose. You're not going to be able to get that underneath there, I don't think. Guys, we got to hustle up here. The pace car's in turn 3. The pace car's in turn 4. The pace car's on the front stretch.
For those who do watch my posted YouTube streams,
One to
please
go.
let me know in the comments. Well, and one too.
Go, 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 go! All the way to the last line. Your road speed is 45. 3 miles a second. We're going to adjust your air pressure a little bit. The pace car's in turn 1.
Probably 40%.
Ryan, we're going to take the tape off the right-hand side of the lower grill, the 2-inch teeth. The pace car's in turn 2. Your road speed is 45. 3 miles a second. Hey, buddy. Line up behind the 5. Stay on the bottom here. Come around at 40. Get out there, go, go, go!
Let's just take it and record it here and upload it to YouTube. That is essentially what I do.
Coming to the green, buddy, coming to the green. Let's go get him. Car's off, you ready? Green, green, green. 740.
Even slower than I thought. It's almost 35 miles an hour. Yeah, we are at 35 to 40 miles an hour off pace, which translates to essentially 5 seconds off pace. They're going to be running upward 29s to their 30s. I'm essentially running like the 34s to the 50s. Oh,
35.160.
All I did was run the middle view, but I had to quit. Oh. 19.8. Let's see.
He is not a spot. He is not a spot.
Yeah, 5 seconds. 5 seconds. That's right.
34.541.
This race isn't going to be realistic just from the standpoint that a bunch of AI cars are going to be multiple laps down because they don't know how to pit. Or they overshoot their pits. I don't know what.
Outside. He is not a spot. He is not a spot. You're clear.
Yeah, it feels like my car's down to
34.704.
So what I'm going to do is when we get lapped, I'll come down, I'll change the tires and add some tape. Because at some point this motor's going to go boom. I don't know.
34.886.
But it blows.
Pit road closed. Pit road speed 45, 3 miles a second.
I'll just put the grill tape to...
We ready, boys. Go make some stuff here. Talk to us, bud. You okay, buddy? The paint car's on the back stretch. Put a small piece of tape and put on the left-hand side of the grill. I want to cover up 3 inches on the left-hand side there. The paint car's in turn 3. Everything look okay in the back? Fender work there, Chad. That work. Be ready, guys. But I don't think I really need to say this, but we really got to quit beating the car up. The paint car's in turn 4.
Somehow they can still fix the damage.
Pull the tire off, look up inside there, see what's wrong with it. Fender out, there you go, there you go. Ron, that thing's not gonna rub. Chris, come over here, jack up the left side, come on. Craig, you get over there and work on that right side fender of the crush panel. Get some bear bond on that grill, Ron, if you need to roll that edge down. Brian, don't, be careful now. Is the tubing still there? What does that mean? Yeah, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. Get it. Did you just rivet it up into it? Or just get a drill and rivet to pop it up in there? Get the lower portion of the nose and tap it out. Get a hammer and tap out the lower portion of the nose. You're not going to be able to get that underneath there, I don't think. Guys, we got to hustle up here. Apparently, well, not apparently, the light was on before we entered the pits. Check it down there, but they told us to go to the end of the field. I don't know. Okay, just fall to the back.
See,
it's going to be 1 can of fuel, 1 full can of fuel. The paint car's in turn 2.
And I do that. I get the 2 on the longest line.
The paint car's in turn 3. Go, 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 go! All the way to the last line. The paint car's in turn 4.
Oh wow. My car's turned on. You can, the motor's barely.
The pace car's on the front stretch.
That's oh. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Jeez. Alright,
The pace car's in turn 1.
I'll keep this playing for you guys. You'll be fine. Where are you, half car? There you go. Okay. I'll be back in the news restaurant. You guys follow along with Happy Heart. This race is going to be a bloody disaster. I'm just going to go to Phoenix, probably let things out here. But I'm going to drop hopefully kick ass. Hopefully. And Homestead. I'll be right back. I'll still keep this running, that way you guys can see it. I'll just type in the chat for Twitch. And I'll be right back.
3,000 seconds.
Go. But you know what?
Dig, buddy.
Actually, sorry.
Get out there, go, go, go.
Oil temps climbing, water temps just like,
36.471.
Yeah,
Inside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Still there. Still clear. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Clear high. Outside. 37.686. Clear high. Still clear. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Out. All right, buddy, a couple laps by yourself there. How'd it feel? Keep digging, come on. The pace cars again, turn one.
Sometimes if you blow the motor the way I did, go from third gear, fourth gear, first, it'll say something else. It won't say engine. It'll be like, oh, maybe shaft, header, piston, valve. Okay. All right.
Car was good. Then just on a restart with two feeling the lead lap cars ahead of me, I just hit the gas too hard. Even though I was in second gear, just hit the gas too hard. Wheel spin, and a big wreck after that. So, damn. I had led the way too. I had led, what was it, like 73, 74 laps straight before that happened. So. And then, of course, all those cars that are doubled. Well, now there's probably a lot of damaged cars mixed in, but that was close. Almost had a very close finish. Jeff Gordon still has the points lead. How many DNFs still have? 23 DNFs, 4 wins, 6-7 out of 33 races. So yeah, some of the cars that finished multiple laps down, they had whatever that pit road glitch is. That's what they had. So, all right, it's gonna be clear. Jeez Louise, 20-degree temp swing. Holy shit. That's toasty, man. That's toasty. I don't have whatever. It's fine. So for race pace, because it's going to be 20 degrees hotter and clear, they're probably going to be running upper 27s, low 28s as their fastest lap. In real life, it was about right there, maybe a little faster, mid to upper 27s. Race, qualifying, it was in the 26th, second bracket. the track. Sorry. That would be a few years later. I think 2005. 2000. Yeah, it had to be 2005. 2005 or six. Cousin Carl Edwards sets a track record here at like a 26:26, something like that. So, okay, so qualifying was in the low 27s, like 27 flat. So essentially what they ran in practice when it was cloudy. Here we go. Let's see how bad it is. So this is Phoenix weekend 2009. Base Phoenix batting There goes that. Anyway, that's not too bad. This is going to be very loud and awkward just because of where my keyboard is and all that stuff. Okay. So, yeah, that's normal, and she's always 29. Okay, that's wonderful. Wonderful. Alright, so I'm going to put this back as... I'm trying to think. The thing I don't remember is when did they close up the wall on the back straightaway by the king? Yeah, let me show you. So, right about here, there was an opening where the wall comes out here, and then this wall kind of comes out here. So it was like a... Actually, no, sorry. It was actually closer to here. My bad. So the wall would come out here, and then there'd be another wall with a gap. I don't know, maybe big enough to get trucks in. So like the gate. Let's see actually. Let's see if I can see it. It's right about here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch the audio because I don't know how long this is going to take. So I'm just going to go ahead and switch the audio from my sound bar to my earphones. So switch from this to this. We'll turn you off. Okay. Now. So I don't remember which Phoenix this is. I don't remember which one. So I'm going to drag it here. And let me open this up. Let's rename this as track 2003. Just so I can have a, look-see. So car of tomorrow. This is for 2000. I put it as 2007. Are you? Oh, dearie me. I'm a whatever. And it doesn't. Shoot, it doesn't say. It doesn't say. Track mat. Okay, let me do this. Let me put this back in here. Let me do a test session. That way it's just me, myself, and I. Oh. That's right. I never actually. This is perfect. Bear with me here. Bear with me. Not too worried about. This is 2009, right? I'm on 2009. It looks pretty damn close. And this is Phoenix 2009. What's 2008 show? Oh, okay, so 2008 is different. I need to change the asphalt in 2008. Okay. What about 2010? I think I know which one we are. I think we're Phoenix Revamp 2009. 9. Let's see here. Oh yeah. Okay. Yep. Does it still say? Okay, so this just says Chase Bridge. Okay. So we figured it out. Which one we're at. So this is Phoenix 2009. Okay. All right. Let's go to Pocono 2003 just to, clear the air. Okay. So we shall rename this as Phoenix RR 2009. So by doing that, let's see what's in Phoenix 2009. Okay, so we just have Phoenix Revamp 2009. Okay. What we can do is we'll have to the track mat switch over the asphalt for 2008. But I have to do something first before I do that. Okay, so we can take 2011, carve yesteryear. Actually, we'll do 2011. Huh. Because carve tomorrow's 2007. So I think what I'll do is you know what, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. I'll cut and paste all of these into Phoenix Revamp 2009. So we've got, this is 2009. We'll put track COY as the main track. Just for now. Phoenix 2004. Okay. Phoenix 2008. All right. So I know what I need to do for Phoenix 2008. This would be Happy Make Tools. WinMip 2. Make sure it's, extras, unpack. Tracks. Phoenix 2008. There's the .dat. let it load for a little bit. So essentially what I'm doing is I'm going to edit Phoenix Revamp 2008 in Sandbox. I'm going to give it the asphalt that essentially came from, I believe, Kansas Safer Barrier Project. Because I don't think there's another realistic version of the asphalt out there. Because even in 2003, Phoenix still had, well, maybe not as much. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go into Phoenix Revamp 2008, unpack, cut, paste. Ooh, okay. Delete you. Before I go into Sandbox, where are you? Shane's, I believe it's this. Yes, day. More realistic reflections on the cars, essentially. How do I want to do this? All right, let me open up Phoenix Revamp 2008 real quick. Yes. Because essentially what I want to do is I want to see what the asphalt's labeled as on both 2008 and 2009. All right. So, Max. Let's get you. Let's get you. Sweet. Let's do this. As you can see, this is kind of old school asphalt. Just plain Jane, nothing, nothing remarkable about it. So that is just plain old asphalt MIP. All right. Now, Phoenix Revamp 2010. Excuse me, 2009. What do you look like? All right. All right. As it's loading. Awesome. Let's do this. Slide you to max. Slide you to meet. We'll have you go over here. And for Phoenix Revamp 2009, we will have you go down here. That way we know the difference. And so, all right. Is it the same? Because if it's the same, asphalt MIP. Is it the same? Yes. Excellent. Ooh. Now we've got 6 and 6A. Okay. Okay. What about here? Ah, I see. So, Phoenix Revamped 2008 has multiple grooves up here, but that we don't care about that. Oh, well, shit. Okay, so my work's going to be put out for me just from the standpoint I have to create the two grooves, because Phoenix is a multiple groove track, especially once it gets repaved and reconfigured, because there's, I believe, progressive banking. So, this is going to take a little bit, but I do know which asphalt MIPs we need. Asphalt, the base asphalt, and 6A. Now, and you know what? Let's just get all the asphalt. And what we'll do is Phoenix Revamped, bada bing, bada boom. Yes. Now, I'm going to close Phoenix Revamped 2008 and then reopen it. That way, theoretically, we'll be able to see the new asphalt at work, theoretically. Okay. There we go. Let's slide you over just a skosh. Up you. And there we go. Excellent. 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 So now, essentially, what I need to do is start adding the multiple grooves. So as you can see, for Phoenix Revamp 2009, I tried to split it in half. That way, you know, half is the low line, half is the top line. What lanes did I... So it looks like... Okay, so concrete's the bottom. So it's a mix of asphalt 6 and 6A, but it's all still the same. Okay, so concrete needs to be the bottom. Let's just jump this up a little bit. Just trying to... This is the hardest thing to do. It's just trying to adjust and kind of make it even. Nope. Insert F section. Trying to... Ooh. Okay, yeah, so that's got to stay down. You don't want that. Well, that. And that just kind of stay up. Yeah, that can stay up. So it's going to kind of be a little weird. It's going to go up, then it's going to go down. So F section is essentially track surfaces. W section, wall, obviously. I don't really know how to make a track. I just kind of know how to edit the track. I'm not that great with it, with the sandbox. And like I said, this is extremely finicky. Extremely finicky. I don't even know how to add banking to the corners. You know, if I were to ever create my own track, I don't even know how to add banking to it. That's how, you know, bad I am. Let's just keep going. So essentially what I'm trying to do is 2 lanes. Asphalt's going to be up high. Concrete's going to be down low. I might just make Phoenix Revamp 2008 the main Phoenix for the car of tomorrow. So, I don't know. I'm still kind of up in the arms about it, but that's what I'm leaning towards. So we're getting close to being done with turns 1 and 2. Close. Not quite. All right, that. I think I'll do one last section. Then we could say turn 1 is done. Well, turns 1 and 2 is done, that is. Now, how do I want to do this? So, unlock can be concrete. Let's do this. Let's get... Let's get it to match. Oops, no, wrong way. There we go. let's slide you more towards this way. So it's asphalt, 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 till essentially that small section in the middle. Okay. So we want asphalt. What is it? 0.8 and 3. 0.8, 3. Go back. Asphalt. 0.8, 3. Go back. Asphalt. 0.8 and 3. Now we are at asphalt 6. Again, same thing, 0.8 and 3. 0.8, 3, back, back, 6A, 6A, then asphalt. So this is 6A. Oh yeah, concrete. Might want to make sure I've got it set concrete, concrete, concrete. 6A. This and this. Then what was it? 6A, 6A. 6A one more time. Again, 0.8, 3. Then plain old asphalt. 0.8, 3. Oh, shit. I keep getting to change the damn grip type. Then it's what? Asphalt 6. MIP. Asphalt, 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 asphalt. So asphalt 6 is again right here. So, yep, we're going to do asphalt 6. 0.8 and 3. Then it's just plain old asphalt. Right? Concrete, concrete. Let's actually get that situated here. All right. 0.8 and 3. Let me save this. Save. All right. Good. Now, before I continue, this is 2008. Oops. Asphalt. So this is the base track grip. Asphalt will be high line. Oh, high line. High line. And this will be low. This will be low line. Now, because this is essentially the C5 chassis, because it's the car of tomorrow, you want to up group by at least a tenth. So, how in the Sam hell do I want to do this? Because a tenth would be essentially 0.19 and 0.19. Let's do this. Let's do 2/10. And let's change this to 2.5. Because they did slow down just ever so slightly. This is the fall race, so this would be November, if I remember correctly. Because at this time, start as of 2005, the first race at Phoenix was run under the lights. Now, of course, they only have one race. It is one race at Phoenix, right? I think so. And it's in the daytime. So this, I don't even know how I want to do this. No cloud cover. It probably gets into I'd say it gets into the 80s in November. So we'll do that. And then let's see. Let's do 2011. Oh, look at this. Rocket Man Ryan Newman sets a track record in 2004. Well, never mind. Okay, we'll just do this. This is the 2011 car of tomorrow. And we'll do this. So this is the original NR2k Cup Series record. This is the record that I set. All right, awesome. Thank you. Now, what do I have 2007 set to? 30 and 25. Let's do 28 and 25 for 2007. And for 2008, we'll do 30 to 26. It won't be much. It'll be a little bit better. Not much. And we'll stick with that. Obviously, I like doing this. That means I can collide things a little bit better. Let's do a little bit of this. Let's up this. Because at this point, they're running with the wing. You still can spin out with these cars, but they're a little bit more steady. So let's do this. And let's do this and this, and we'll start with that. That is what we'll start with for Phoenix Highlines Asphalt. Awesome. Do that. Minimize you. I think we're good. Oh, we do need to, since I'm thinking about it. We'll need to adjust. Come on. This still says Phoenix, right? Because if it says Phoenix, that's fine. Yes, it says Phoenix. That should be fine. Where are you? Extra tracks. There you are. Do I have plain Jane Phoenix here? I do not. Okay, so original base game tracks. We are going to copy the original Phoenix. We're going to open you up, open you up, open you up. We'll keep you closed. We'll come. I'm going to have to change so much, so I need to do this, this. Maybe that. Where are you? Where are you? Carve tomorrow. There we go. Boom, 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 maybe. All right, we'll start with that. We'll do this. We're pasting Phoenix. So this, so we'll just keep that in there for now. So this is base game Phoenix 2003. Base game. Of no cloud cover. Again, we're going to put you on November. That's when this race was run. And again, we'll put you to 80. We'll keep the track base month with that. We'll drop you down. We'll do this. We'll do that. That's probably fine. Do this. That'll be fine. We'll do that. Is there anything else I need to do? And we'll probably help you. Okay, so for now, we'll stick with this. 2009, we will have to do, yes, the thing. I could probably, can I delete this now? Actually, before I delete this, where is Fast? Cup Sim? Where are you? I think, no, it's not that. Or is it this? I think it's this. Where else? Sure, we'll do the expert. are you? Where are you? There you are. We will cut you guys, paste you into here. Yeah, replace the files. We're going to, because this should be, yes, this should be for the base Phoenix. Let's do this. Let's do race Ridge, essentially the original race. And where are you? Min race for Ridge. I like having a higher line for them to be able to race on. And I don't know which line's going to be higher. This guy's or my own. I mean, or, yeah. Anyway, so we're going to copy. We're going to paste. Yes, replace the files. We're going to open you up. All right. So we can now. Oh, not you. Shit, wrong one. My bad. We can delete you because we don't. Shit. We might. Hold on. Damn it. All right, I'm trying to do too many things at one time. So let's do this. Happy Make Tools. Let's get WinMip 2 up and running again. Do this. Extras, unpack. We'll do base game Phoenix. Let it sit for a moment. Now it should be done. All right. Phoenix, excellent. It's done. Copy, cut, and paste. Let me decide. We're going to keep these files. We're going to delete you. And before I delete this, asphalt, boom, 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 boom. We're going to cut. God, hopefully I don't fuck this up. Or, well, hopefully this doesn't fuck the track up. All right. Tracks. Now. Hold on. Before I do that. Is there, okay. Let's cut and paste. Now, I won't be able to do jack shit with this. I know. But I'm going to try to see if I can finagle getting the pit stall selections. All that jazz. Anyway, so there's that. Okay. So before we continue on, what is this? This is 2009. Okay, so we've got Phoenix Night Nextel right here. Perfect. And then Phoenix Revamp 2009. Perfect. Now let's do. Let's slide you guys here. And let's slide you to there. All right. Now, 2008. So, Phoenix Night Nextel. Perfect. And where are you? Okay. Interesting. So I've got Phoenix Night Nextel for this too. No. I'm going to, because I don't think 2009 was. Let's do Phoenix. Phoenix. Oh, jeez Louise. Phoenix underscore revamped underscore 2008. Hopefully this isn't doing anything funky with. Okay, cool. OBS is working just fine. All right. And yep. Go away. Don't need you. Okay, cool beans. All right, save this. So this one's good. So we got Bristol Day Nextel, Phoenix Night Nextel. Now, here's where, do I want to do 2008 or 2009? Because currently 2009 has the Phoenix 2007. I wonder. Let's do this. Let's try 2008. Where are you, 2009? Do I have, this is what, 2007, right? Okay. Let's, because this is the 2007. So let's try cutting this, pasting it into here, and seeing, because this is 2008, we will have to see, I'll have to come back and mess with this a little bit, see if it can match. See if it can match. Okay. So there's that. Now, this is 2009. All right, Night Nextel, perfect. So it should automatically be Phoenix 2009. It should, but you never know. Perfect. All right, now we're back to 2008. Phoenix Night Nextel. And Phoenix Night Nextel again. Okay. So we will change you to revamped. And change you to 2008. I don't think the 2008 chase race at Phoenix was under the lights. I don't think it was. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Okay. And then Phoenix. Nope, we will put underscore revamped underscore 2008. So essentially what I'm going to have to do is make sure everything from Phoenix Revamped 2008 lines up with the 2007 track guy and I for Phoenix Revamped 2009. That's essentially what I'm going to have to do. Aye, aye, aye. Now, with this, so Phoenix Night Nextel. Here's where the problem, where there could be a problem. Because in Phoenix Revamped 2009, I've got essentially 2004, and I can use it for 2006 as well. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I know it's a little ass backwards, although, I, I think I might have an idea. I think I'll switch. I think I'll have 2008 be essentially everything. 2007, the Winston Cup Series, all that stuff. I think that's what I'll do. So for Phoenix Event 2009, let me rename this to 2004. Let's rename this to track. So essentially, Phoenix Revamp 2009 is going to be for 2009. Or do I want to just leave it alone? Or do I want to leave it alone? What's 2010? Wait, hold up, wait a minute. This is just 2010, right? Yeah, that's just 2010. Why do I have... Okay. So, all right, I'm going to do some home improvement here. So I'm going to put... Actually, hold up. Wait a minute. What is... I'm sorry, guys. I'm backtracking here a little bit. What is the 2011 race? First race at Phoenix. It's the Subway Fresh Fit 500. So it was run during the day. I think what I'll do, I think this is what I'll do. because the only Subway Fresh Fit sponsor is Phoenix Night Mexico. That's the only one. What I can do is, well, the problem is, because here's what I'm thinking. I know I'm welcome, Apollo. Yes, I'm essentially what I'm doing is I'm in the 2003 season, and I'm trying to figure out how do I want to fix this. So, who's that? I'm technically at the 2000, not 3000, good lord, if I could type 2003 version, but I have a lot of Phoenix tracks. So yeah, Paula, I'm just trying to sort. I'm trying to figure out how to do this because the seasons that I'm streaming are the Splash and Go car set mods from 2003 all the way to 2007. And then once we get to the Car of Tomorrow era, I'll be running the superspeedway.net version of the Car of Tomorrow. So, 2007 to, I believe they just have 2009. And then I've got DMR car sets for 2010 with the wing, with the spoiler, 2011, 2012. So I'm just trying to figure out how do I want to organize the seasons, because as you can see here, Subway Fresh Fit 500 Phoenix. Well, this is base game Phoenix now. I just made this maybe, I don't know, 30 minutes ago as base game Phoenix, when previously it was Phoenix Revamped 2009. So I'm just trying to figure out how I want to set the schedule. That's all. That's all I'm essentially doing. But welcome in. You missed two terrible races of mine. First one was Martinsville, the Subway 500. 7 laps in, and the motor goes boom. And then Atlanta, it's just 74 laps in on a restart. Just get a little too aggressive with the throttle and wheel spin, big wreck. And eventually I was just like, okay, we're running like 6 seconds off pace, 10 seconds off pace, something like that. I just decided to throw the car in first gear, blow the motor. And then we get to Phoenix, and I'm like, what can I do about it? So. If you have any other questions, just ask, and hopefully you're able to hear me well. It's easier to answer through my voice rather than stop and text, but welcome in, though. Let's see. I think what I'll do is I'll probably, yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll keep 2011 as Phoenix Revamped 2009. Phoenix underscore revamped underscore 2009. Let me save that, because then, of course, we have Phoenix 2011. Okay. So now for the 2006 on back. How do I want to do this? Do I want to just make it 2008. Or this is 2008, 2007, right? 2007, yeah. Let me rename this as 2007. Or 2009. What's this? This is just 2009. You know what? Just to keep it simple, I think this is what I'll do. I think I'll just keep this as 2004. So rename this to track 2009. Rename this to track. Let's not overcomplicate it, huh? All right. Underscore revamped underscore 2009. There we go. We'll make it nice and simple. And we'll just have this race be Phoenix Night Nextel. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There you are. We'll just do this. This will make it simple. That way I don't have to overthink it. Did Phoenix get a night race? No, it didn't. Okay. So 2005 was the first year for the night race. All right. That. So, all right. Good. So now we're back to that. All right. That's fine. This is. All right, so this is the car of tomorrow version. 50, 70, 50, 90. Let's put it at 80, just in case. I don't want to drive right through them, but everything else seems to match. Although they've got 5 and 6. All right, that's fine. 3, that's fine. 36. We'll keep it like this. All right, 2003, bada bing, bada boom. Oh, shoot, I shouldn't have done that. Hold up, wait a minute. All right. We want to keep you. We want to keep you. This was Phoenix Revamped Reloaded. All right. Now, let's finish. Let's finish adding multiple groups to Phoenix Revamped 2008. How did I do this? Okay, so I just have it here, there, again, same thing. All right. I'm also essentially showing people how good old Sandbox works. All right. Sandbox is not fun to use. Quite finicky. Quite finicky. All right. Insert F section. Yeah, that should be fine. Then I'll just adjust. Insert F section. Okay, let's have you go up. Let's have you go up a little bit more. That. Okay, I think that'll be fine. So if you ever wondered how to add grooves to tracks, first you have to use WinMip 2 to unpack everything, and then you use Sandbox to essentially do this. Just beware, Sandbox is quite finicky, quite finicky. So save often, because you never know when it's going to go, oh, I just want to crash on you. And speaking of which, I think I will save. Just to play it safe. And also, this is not the base asphalt color design for the revamped reloaded track. This is, if I remember correctly, the asphalt MIPS from either Kansas or I think Auto Club 2012. I don't remember which one. Because the base game 2003 and the essentially revamped reloaded ones do not have a realistic asphalt look, essentially. Because if you were to watch those races back, there's a lot of cracks and stuff like this. And the surface, you know, filled in with tar, the seams, all that good stuff. So I kind of had to add it. I even had to do it to one of the, I think Auto Club Revamp 2008 or 9, something like that. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. So, where are we here? Oh, all right, let's go there. That might help. All right, just plain asphalt, asphalt 6A. Okay. Well, then. All right, so concrete, asphalt. My phone's a buzzing. All right, asphalt, asphalt 6A. All right, what's next? Asphalt 6. Sugar foot. All right, concrete. Let me just do this. Concrete, 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 concrete. Now, paint, concrete, 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 concrete. That's apron, paint grip, sure, that's fine. Okay, there we go. All right. So now I just have to worry about the MIP textures. And this is asphalt 6 again. And the last thing I'm going to have to do, asphalt 6A. Wait a minute. What the heck? Oh, come on. Why didn't you? Okay, so you're the only one. What the hell? I don't get it. Okay. So the last thing I'm going to have to do is make sure that the outside line is set to the asphalt grip. Asphalt 6A again. All right. So that one won't take quite as long as this. Asphalt 6. We had 6A then 6, 6A then 6. 6A, 0.8, 3, asphalt 6, 0.8, 3, then asphalt 6 and plain asphalt. All right. So this will mean the bottom groove is done. Asphalt 0.8, 0.8. Okay, safe. Now I am going to exit out of U. No, I did not make any changes. Let's go full screen. All right. So let's see here. All right, asphalt. So far, so ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Ooh, come on, asphalt, 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 asphalt. Well, well, well. So we had some concrete sneaking in here. Huh. Interesting. Asphalt again. Okay, let's go. Ooh, hello. Concrete, all right. Paint. Okay. All right. So it looks like everything is. Ooh. Ah, okay. There. Asphalt. Asphalt. Let's change you to asphalt. Interesting. Wow, that could explain some of the funky stuff that occasionally seemed like it would happen here. Okay, so now we're back to. Okay, left. All asphalt. Huh. Do we want to leave it as asphalt? Yeah, you know what? Fine, we'll just leave it as asphalt. All right, awesome. Everything is good for Phoenix Revamp 2008. Now, the question is, what do I want to do about plain old Phoenix, the original Phoenix? Where are you? Yes, please. I am going to add multiple grooves here, but I don't know if I want to. I probably already did move the. So here's the wall opening I was referring to when I was driving the track. Okay, so I did. All right. All right. All right. So what I'm also going to need to do is. I think. Nope. I think this. Let's see. No, not that logo. Where is it? What I'm looking for is the sponsor logo. It might be that checker. It might be that. So essentially what I'm going to do is add the sponsor, checker auto parts 500 here. Is there anything on the track map? No, just, no. Okay, cool. So let me do this. This will be the easiest part. It'll be track surface decal. Let's add track surface checker. If this is what I think it is, this is the Checker Auto Parts 500 logo. Let's do 20 and 20. Yes, perfect. Now we need to rotate it. Nope, wrong way. That way. What do we want? Do we want it longer? All right, let's do 10 and not 50, 20. Oops. Oopsie daisy. All right. So where do we want it? Probably where the grass is thickest. So maybe like right about here. Now we just have to even it up a little bit. How's that? Probably something like that. All right. I think we've got our sponsor in. All right, let's save it. Let's do one more. Maybe a little bit further down. I don't know. Is there actually where would it be? What would it be? Actually, what TV were they on way back in the day? Was it ABC? Or did ABC just do the Chase? I don't remember. Alright, we'll just do... Where are you, checker? We'll just do this. But I think because it's right there, we'll move it to over here. Then we'll maybe put one more sponsor over here. Alright. Let's get this situated here. Let's do 25 and 30. Alright, let's drop this at 15 and 20. Maybe do 5. That looks actually pretty good, all things considered. Alright, so we'll save it. And last but not least, we'll put it right here. Add track surface decal. Oof. Okay, we could put NASCAR. Alright. Let's do 15 and 20 again. 20, thank you. Let's probably something like that. Maybe do 25 and 20. That actually doesn't look too bad. Okay, so we'll do that. And the last sponsor, I mean, not the sponsor, but the last thing we'll do is we'll put NASCAR somewhere. NASCAR, okay, let's actually, yeah, let's put you over here. You are long, so let's try 20 and 40. How about not, jeez, 0 and 20. How's that? With this being more straight, try to make it as even as possible. Maybe do 8 degrees. No, how about 7? All right, that looks fine. What about 15 and 30? All right, how about do 12 and say 26? Not 265, 26. Okay, that looks pretty good, I think. Yeah, that looks about right. So we will save. And do I want to put NASCAR over here? Nah. We'll leave this alone. Now we'll go into the more pain in the ass. Geometry editing. All right. So we put in, let's make this up a little bit. Can't go too high because of that, but that's okay. So unlock. We're going to change you, oops, we're going to change you to concrete. We'll keep you as concrete. Excuse me. And we'll just do this. Again, one section at a time. All right, let's try to get you as close to the middle as we can. That looks fine. So essentially, I'm turning the base track into a multi-groove track, essentially. Just 2 grooves. Concrete's going to be the bottom, asphalt's going to be up high. And we're giving it the same asphalt treatment as, oops, that's a little too high. It's about right there. You guys are getting essentially a crash course in sandbox mode. So I don't know how far behind my stream is, because on Stream Manager, it looks like I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing for the tracks, that is. Okay, that looks pretty good. I think we'll just get, yeah, this will be the last one. For this side. All right. Oh, come on, work with me here. That's fine. Perfect. That's good. Awesome. All right. Whew. That part's done. Now, concrete. Now we set the asphalt itself. So most of it's going to be plain old asphalt MIP, but there will be some asphalt 6, asphalt 6A. Do asphalt 6. Asphalt 6. Then we'll do some 6A. 0.83. Let's do another 6A. 0.8 and 3. Now we'll do asphalt. 0.8. 3. Asphalt 6. 0.8 and 3. And then we'll do asphalt again. 0.08, 0.83. Okay. So turns 1 and 2 are done. Let me actually do this. So this is base Phoenix. This will be high line. This will be low line. Jeez Louise. Okay. Let's do this. 25 and 20. We'll see how that goes. We'll start with that. Let's do it like this. Yep. That's, yeah, that's about right. That's about right. 1.07, 1.01. Let's do this then. Just trying to think of stuff here. Oh yeah, that's right. Track's gonna need more grip than I think, because we're running the. All right, so probably 28 and 25. Yeah, because we're running the NASCAR 2003 reimagined physics, which, from the way it's described, it kind of makes it drive a little more realistic to the 2003 Winston Cup Series car, and the physics used is the Craftsman Truck Series physics, because that apparently gets the most realistic handling to it. So let's see. 550, 1450. That looks about right. All right, let's see about pitting. Okay, way too much stuff on pit road. That's fine. AI 528. 528, that's fine. 1580. 1578. Yeah, let's do that. Just to. Now, the regular stalls. I don't know. Is there any. That's going to be a negative, Ghost Rider. There are no pit road openings. Okay. But will it be able to fit 43? That's the thing I don't know. Will it be able to fit 43 people in here? That's going to be tough. That's going to be tough. So this has a lot more pit stalls than this, 1628. That's about right there. It'll be close, but I think it can be done. So I'll still keep this up. All right, let's go on to 3 and 4. All right, so what I want to do is first fix this. Let's put you as concrete, concrete. Okay, nice. All right, just that one. Okie dokie, smoky. Let's insert F section. We want you about right there. So I think you where you're at is fine. Let's raise you up just a little bit. Oh, jeez, what's this? Bridge. Oh, man, I completely forgot about the damn bridge. Ooh, what's this gonna do? Ah, well, shit. Okay, we might have some technical difficulties here, but we might be able to fix it. Light map. Okay. So 14, 10, 12. So this will be, ooh, bridge light. Okay, there we go. Bridge light. Right? First bridge light. Bridge light. Bridge light 05. Okay, so this might be bridge light 05. And then, boom, boom. Zeros. Actually, no, it'll be bridge light. Normal bridge light, normal bridge light. Bridge light. And then 14, 10.12. So 14, 10.12. And then the skew, 11, 12, negative 3. 11, 12, negative 3. Nice, I did it. Let's go. All right. Now, base texture, we'll worry about that in a little bit. Let me save. When did they get rid of this? I don't remember. Damn. Man, I'm getting old. Jeez Louise. All right. So that's about halfway as well. All right. Once I finish this, then we'll hop into the actual Phoenix race. Ooh, shoot. Damn. Okay. Let's delete that section. Shit. This is part of why Atlanta's track settings look a little weird. I can maybe get away with something like that. Ooh. Oh, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, so 3 and 4 is going to be a little bit funky. Oh, man. Just a little bit with the shadows. Just a little bit. Oh, boy. Okay, yeah, so 3 and 4 is going to be all sorts of messed up because of the shadows from the fence on the wall. It's not really a whole lot I can do about that, unfortunately. Because I could try to edit the shadows. Apron. Asphalt, concrete, 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 concrete. Righty, this is asphalt, 0.83. I'm not good with adjusting light maps, which is essentially, shadows and the lighting. 6. Plus, at some point, I don't remember when, but there is a patch that happens here. And obviously, it adds more grip to the track, but I don't remember when it happens. That's the thing. I think 2005, 2006, something like that. Let's do asphalt MIP. 0.83. We'll do that. 0.8 and 3. And last but not least, we'll do this. 0.8 and 3. Now I will save this before I exit. And before I make sure everything works. I don't know what else I can do, yeah. I don't want to mess up the shadows any more than they're already messed up. So I'll just bring you up like that. Damn. All right, well, we are kind of SOL here. So let's save one last time. And let's make sure everything's asphalt that needs to be asphalt. Okay, now let's move in just a little bit. Asphalt, perfect. Good. All right, so far so good. All right, so back to the beginning, wired fence, asphalt, MIP, wall, rumble, okay. The last thing I want to do is, let's cancel that for now. Where is camera views, mode, drive, no, oh, shit, okay. Because at the night race, the sun will blind you in 3 and coming down the front straightaway. Coming down the front straightaway, going into turn. I guess that's okay. Yeah, well, that'll be fine. It'll have to be fine. All right. We'll exit out of this. I didn't change anything else. Let's do this real quick. Turn the TV off briefly. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And now, let me delete what needs to be deleted, and then we can essentially start racing at Phoenix. This is actually a fun game, Motorsport Manager. Oop. Okay, Phoenix. Awesome. All right, here we go. NASCAR 2003 reimagined. This is old school Phoenix, as you can see. So no, we are not going to restore the saved race, only because we are at a brand spanking new Phoenix. So. It still shows my lap. Actually, let me do this. Because this Phoenix has the same name as the essentially Phoenix revamped 2009. This is what I'm going to do. All right. Clear. And clear. All right. Testing. Let's see how everything looks. Start with Phoenix 2003 and Phoenix Nextel, Night Phoenix, Revamp 2008, Revamp 2010, and Pocono. Interesting. All right. Anyway, let's go back. Nope. All right. Sure, like that. Perfect. No record. Boom, boom, boom. So everything's clear. It's going to be nice and cool, actually, which is nice. Phoenix 2011, we don't need anymore. Phoenix Cloudy, we don't need anymore. Phoenix Carb Tomorrow, we definitely don't need. Phoenix Qualified 2011. Base, so we'll let them simulate. I want this. So I have no idea how fast we should be going. I really don't. So, all right, here we go. So they're running low 27s. Can I even go that fast? I don't know. All right, here we go. Qualifying. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. All right. Let's adjust my headphones a little bit. There we go. Everything's fine. All right, here we go. All right. Oh, fourth. Okay. Okay. On a track that I hate, I'll take it. All right. All right. Okay. Actually, let me make sure there's 40. Yes, there's 40. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Now, we probably have not much real tape covering. Now the tire pressures. That's the, I don't know. I don't know. All right, here we go. All right.
Your road speed 45. Northbound per second. Hey, buddy.
That's actually,
Get out there, go, go, go.
bottoms out.
Plan, Chad. Single door now. Bring it in at 10. We're going to give you some tires.
The left side, car bottoms out. Let's go ahead and up this. The car is tight. Let's drop you. Switch you. Let's drop you. Try that.
Your road speed 45. Northbound, second. Hey, buddy. Get out there, go, go, go.
Still doesn't
little, just ever so slightly. No problem there, our slide.
We ran boys. Company, it's up here. Talk to us, bud. You okay, buddy? He blew up, Cat. That works.
So would that lap any faster? Yes, little bit. We're still essentially a second lap. Probably get away with this, just from the standpoint of it's pure outside. Let's try that. Having the shorter gearing will help with acceleration.
Your road speed is 45. North now, second. Hey, buddy. Get out there, go, go, go.
That should be good. I believe we're still 7 tenths off the pace. We're at a 48, so we'll make it 4.5. Keep it there. It's still a little tight. Let's try this, let's up this. Let's see if that might have to change them because they're essentially running qualifying times.
Your road speed is 45. North now, second. Hey, buddy. Get We ring, boys. Gonna need some stuff here. Talk to us, bud. You okay, buddy? There's the man on the back stretch. Rolling, roll? Can't see. Are we rolling? Buddy, that's pretty bad. I'm just trying to find out. I can't tell. I haven't seen it. Everything look okay in the back? Finger work there, Chad. That works. You're ready, guys. But just start keeping an eye on that fuel pressure light for me. You got oil coming out of our car somewhere. Yeah, you got oil leaking somewhere. Got a blown engine. That works. Yes, we're going to have to go to the garage for sure. Well, let's try to get our stuff here ready to go. Chad, just look at the left rear quarter body behind the left rear wheel. That works. Trying to get a look at it now.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to save it. I'm going to drop their grip. And drop the bottom grip. This track's close. This track's close. Alright, drop the bottom grip by a notch. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, this is fine. Let's drop you just a little bit. And let's do this, drop you. We'll keep you. Let's do this. Let's up you, up you. You know, let's do this. Let's put you at 1.8, 1.2. We'll keep you like so. Keep you like so. Yeah, let's up their tire weight just a little bit. This thing's still. What are you doing, Twitch Stream Manager? What are you doing? Catch back up, man. Catch back up. I don't know what else to do though. Alright, let's do this real quick. Turn off the TV. One and why is it back to stream starting soon? What the heck? Is it because I turned my TV off? Is that why I did that? Interesting. So, if I turn my TV off, it looks like it switches to stream starting soon. Yeah. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Oh, did it? No, everything's still streaming. Interesting. Okay. Let me do two things. Let me change audio. I'll just deal with the speakers. Let's go to desktop capture. Let's start this. Interesting. So I didn't know that. I didn't know that if when I turned off my TV, it kind of resets everything. My bad. All right, so let's do this. Yes. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break while they're essentially doing their stuff. I'll come back and we'll get situated. Oh. Let me do a BRB. Let's slide you out that way. looks like instead of being 6/10 to 3/4 of a second back, it's going to be about 4/10. Theoretically, that's what it is. Steering wheel calibrated first. Set. That way, I should it.
Your road speed 45, 4 miles per second. Hey, buddy. Get out there, go, go, go. Outside, outside.
That will be a danger in this game. At this track, I should say.
Your road speed 45, 4 miles per second. Hey, buddy. There's the man on the bike, turn you. Front of you, same old. We ring, boys. Gonna need some stuff here. Talk to us, bud. You okay, buddy? He blew up, Ken. Important. Yes, we're gonna have to go to the garage for sure, but let's try to get our stuff here ready to go. Does everything look okay in the back? Need fender work there, Ken. Important. Be ready, guys. But just start keeping an eye on that fuel pressure light for me. You got oil coming out of our car somewhere. Yeah, you got oil leaking somewhere. But I don't think I really need to say this, so we really gotta quit beating the car up.
So the car felt fine, other than being tight. I think we can get away with adding even more tape. Just try a little bit more weight in the rear. But you know what? Let's try dropping the rear ride height. little bit more. Alright, let's try this. Let's see what it does. There we go.
Pit road speed 45. 4,000 seconds. Hey, buddy. Get out there, go, go, go.
Still bottoms out a little bit on
Inside. You're clear.
So it looks like it's still as a precaution. Only as a precaution. We are doing something slightly taller. Just ever so slightly. Other than that, the car feels okay. I don't know what else to do. I mean, yeah, the car's still tight, but other than that, it's fine. So, I don't know. I'm at a loss. Yeah, I get, we're just, I don't know what else to do. I'm going to step up real quick so I can turn on my lamp light. Oops. I want to make sure this is set still in. Stay plugged, stay attached, please. There we go. Tighten it up a little more. That's probably going to be as tight as it's going to get. All right. So, 27th fastest. Point as I'm hitting stuff. Do this. Done.
slide this back. Just this. Oof. All right. Everything all set back. There we go. There we go. Set you up like so. Let's adjust everything back. You think you going like this will be fine. That way you guys can still hear me. All right, everything all set. I think as set as I'll ever be. So essentially mid 27s. It's actually not too bad. What's the slowest? Essentially 28 flat. This isn't too bad. It could be worse. Let me save one last time. All right, 312 laps, 500 kilometers at one of my least favorite tracks. Here we go.
Gentlemen, start your engine!
I'm up in the center of 1 and 2 up here, so as you're going down the back stretch into 3, it may appear to be that they're inside, but they may be just shy of that. I'll really try to stay on top of that all night, buddy. time.
This car is totally
Nice and easy, bud. Nice and
bad
easy.
guns and in the sides. Jeez Louise. So I drifted up, got into him,
Line up behind the pace car.
and that essentially is what caused all the issue. And why is there this double wall here? Is there like a safety truck that parks back there, or used to park back there? I don't remember. But that first double wall section, if I remember correctly, was the gate to allow cars in, stuff like that. Alright, there we go. So that was the case. I pushed up, drifted into him, made contact, and I was able to respond, tried to save it, but
1 minute 4.334. Clean air here, buddy. Let's just get a nice rhythm here. Yeah, but settle in and get a rhythm.
alright. Now I'm gonna come in, fix hopefully all of the damage. Hopefully. I'm looking forward to 2004 season now. Yep. Maybe I'll have better luck then. Before I start it, I will just do some tests to make sure the physics are decent. They did open up quite a little bit, so they did 1 hour per speed.
Your road speed 45. 4,000 seconds.
That's one thing I want to do.
The pace car on the front stretch. 1 to go. 1 minute 15.666. The pace car can turn 1. They're going to stop you out here on pit road, buddy. The pace car can turn 2. The pace car in the short chute. Nice and easy, guys. When you leave the pit, be careful on the access road. The pace car's down there. The pace car's on the back stretch. Go, 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 dig, 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 go, 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 go! All the way to the last line. Dig, buddy. As you're cruising around up there, buddy, just keep an eye on your water temperature. Line up behind the 17 car. Stand by. Get out there, go, go, go! We're gonna adjust your air pressure a little bit. Nice and easy, bud, nice and easy. Coming to the green, buddy, coming to the green. Let's go get him. Hey, car's off. Are you ready? Green, green, green. Inside. Outside. 1 minute 17.025. Go out there. Go there. Alright, buddy, a couple laps by yourself there, how to feel. Keep digging, come on. Caution is out, buddy. Caution is out. Rolling up the throttle. 9.025. Pit road closed. Line up behind the 97. Come around the 17 car.
Do this. Let's try pound out of the west.
We're going to adjust your air pressure a little bit. Pit road go. Pit road will be open this time for leave lap car. Do not pit the first time by. Step forward. 38.627.
Alright. Just from the standpoint
you out here on pit road, buddy. The pace car's in turn 1, the pace car's in turn 2, 48.131. The pace car's in the short chute.
Too bad at all, but it's just bad weather.
The pace car's down there.
Martinsville, 7 laps in volume.
The pace car's on the back stretch.
I may have got caught up in an accident. And now here we are at Phoenix. I got caught up in
The pace car's in turn 3.
I think I'm just going to run into this field.
The pace car's in turn 4.
Come on, guys. Come on.
Go, 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 dig, 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 go, 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 go! All the way to the last line. The pace car's on the front stretch. Dig, buddy.
Looks like
Line up behind the 54 car. We're going to adjust your air pressure a little bit.
Adjustment helps.
One minute 19.957.
Alright, now I have to come back in 4 hours and finish the lap spot in the lap.
Nice and easy, bud. Nice and easy.
Oh, this has just been one of those racing days, man. I just cannot. I just have no luck. Now, we do have a torn up factor, so I wonder how much that is. I don't know.
One to go. Okay, here comes your last car this side. It's going to be a lot of chaos up front here, so just be ready. All right, buddy, keep your seatbelt tugged for me, all right? Get the beat in that bad boy. Let's go rock and roll, that works. The pace car's in turn 1, the pace car's in turn 2. Watch your speed, watch your speed. 4,000 seconds. 1 minute 8.882. They're going to stop you out here on pit road, buddy. The pace car's in the short chute. Line up behind the 54 car. Stay up high. The pace car's down there.
Set the red
The pace car's on the back stretch.
9,600.
Nice and easy, good. Get the windshield. Get the windshield. Get out of the way.
I think
Go, go, go. Dig, dig, dig. Go, 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 go. All the way to the last line.
this physics set
Get back flag.
is 90.
Fast up pit road. Check it down there, but they told us to go to the end of the field. I don't know. Okay, just fall to the back. Dig, buddy. As you're cruising around up there, buddy, just keep an eye on your water temperature. The pace car's in turn 3. Coming to the green, buddy. Coming to the green. Let's go get him. Line up behind the 54 car. Stay up high. Take the cars off. Green, green, green. Nice and easy, bud. Nice and easy. Inside. Perfect. Outside. 1 minute 0.833. Still there. Still outside. Still there. Still out there. Clear 2:09.
Let's try this. Let's try it now that the brakes out. Sorry, moving forward. Yeah,
We're going to jump your air pressure a little bit.
but the way this race is running, it seems like it's going to be cautious with 10 laps. 20 laps in, this is our like third, maybe fourth caution. Okay.
Pit road is open. Catch them, brother. Go get them. You're doing exactly what you need to do. Nice and easy, bud. Nice and easy.
Too loose or just too tight, and the next thing you know, oh look, good grip on the back shoulder. That would be my luck. That would be my luck. The next race is at Winston Rock. That's my favorite track, so hopefully I have better luck here. Homestead, I'm gonna miss that.
load up there, buddy. Take a deep breath and relax. Buddy, talk to me about your hot rod.
But
41.993. Get a couple guys back to the truck. You get a transmission out, the gear change box out, get all that stuff ready, get it set up in the garage. We're going to adjust your air pressure a little bit. Line up behind the 29. A lot of nose damage. 10-4, bud, 10-4. You guys put some hammers with you. It looks like you can beat it back a little bit. But I don't think I really need to say this, so we really got to quit beating the car up. Pit road is open. Pit road speed 45. 4,000 seconds. The pace car in turn 1. They're going to stop you out here on pit road, buddy. Watch your speed, watch your speed. 4,000 seconds. 49.991. Get black flag. Bring it in and pit. Bring it in and pit. Need to make sure our car's right. The pace car's in turn 2. All right, give it a little, buddy. Come on. The pace car's down there. All right, give it a little, buddy. Come on. The pace car's on the bank stretch. Pull the tire off, look up inside there, see what's wrong with it. There you go. There you go. Ron, that thing's not going to rub. Chris, go over your jack up the left side. Come on. Trey, you get over there and work on that right side fender of the crush panel. Get some bear bond on that grill, Ron, if you need to roll that edge down. Brian, don't be careful now. Is the tubing still there? What does that mean? Yeah, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. Can you just rivet it up into it? Or just get a drill and rivet to pop it up in there? Get the lower portion of the nose and tap it out. Get a hammer and tap out the lower portion of the nose. You're not going to be able to get that underneath there, I don't think. Guys, I got to hustle up here. The pace car's on the front stretch. The pace car's in turn 1. The pace car's in turn 2. The pace car's in the short chute. The pace car's down there. The pace car's on the back stretch. Go, 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 shake, 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 go, 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 go! All the way to the last line. Pit road speed 45. 4,000 seconds. Dig, buddy. Get black flag. Too fast from pit road. Check it down there, but they told us to go to the end of the field. I don't know. Just fall to the back. Get out there, go, go, go! We're going to adjust your air pressure a little bit. Line up behind the big car. Nice and easy, bud, nice and easy. One to go. Sail into the longest line. Line up behind the big car. Stand by. Sail into the longest line. 2 minutes 26.579. Doing good. Be nice and smooth. To come off one at a time. Good job, bud. Settle in and get a rhythm.
like that, it doesn't take long before the motor just goes poof. Especially if you have the same kind of grip tape on. I don't know why. I don't know why. You take grip tape off, it somehow it helps keep the motor lasting. I don't get it. At least that's what it seems like. So,
31.395.
I'm not worried about it for 3 seconds off plates. Essentially 4 seconds off. Every 7 laps, these guys are going to catch us and pass us. I'm just waiting for the motor to go good. I don't think I can keep the motor to go good. I'll try. That'll help. Everybody good.
31.564.
I mean, the RPM range helps. So we're essentially hitting 9,000 RPMs.
31.220.
Could try this and
Put a small piece of tape and put on the left-hand side of the grill. We want to cover up 3 inches on the left-hand side here. 30.736.
now we're yeah, see this good. I don't just because this car is about
Inside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. You're clear. Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Start this out. Alright, buddy, hit a couple laps by yourself there. How to feel? Keep digging. Come on. 32.276. But I don't think I really need to say this, but we really got to quit beating the car up.
With the season, too. I'm just done. Dunzo. I'm ready to go bye-bye. Which way you going, Jeff?
You be ready, buddy. You be ready to dive in here if I tell you. Hustle around and pit this time. I want you to come around and pit this time. Be careful getting on the pit road down there. The nice car. Get the short scoop. We ring, boys. Go make some stuff here. Not so fun. You okay, buddy?
Chaos.
The paint car down there. We ring, boys. Go make some stuff here. Not so fun. You okay, buddy? Got a long engine. That works. Yes, we're going to have to go to the garage for sure. But let's bring your stuff.
Sure, That's fine. I don't know what else I could have done. I don't know what other adjustments I could have done. Man. Well, at least we're going to my favorite track next. Rockingham. So... oh, man, oh, man. 27, yeah, I figured as much. She's 10 cars finished. What the hell, man? Good lord. Okay, that's pretty cool. But yeah, it makes sense that Corn would take the championship. Congrats, Jeff. Congrats. I'm curious, how many cautions were there? Only 8. Okay. Okay. Now, like I said, we're at my favorite racetrack, North Carolina, a.k.a. The Rock. Alright, cloudy, clear, and cloudy. Ooh. Okay. So everything's going to be cloudy. Alright. Ooh, do I not have a... no. Okay. So... let's drop the gearing a notch. Save it as... oh, by cloudy. 2003. We'll keep that the same, keep that the same. That's up you. Yeah, we'll keep that the same. Yeah, I think that looks okay. What's the baseball pipe cloud look like? Even higher. Oh, it still stays at 4, though. Interesting, interesting. Let's qualify. 1.33. Why is this at... okay, we'll just... wait, what's my race at? Okay. Oh. Because we don't get as many RPMs. That's right, that's right. So I want qualified cloudy. We'll keep it like this. We will... let's up this. And up this. There we go. Alright. What was their laps? 24:30s. Race trim, most likely. So this, since it's cloudy, we should probably get a mid 23-second lap. Should. Too tall. I mean, it's still got the pole, but gearing's a little too tall, car's a little too tight. Let's do this. Let's do it like that. Car did bottom out a little bit, but that's okay. view. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right. So, do I even want to do this? I don't know. 23. I thought I upped it. What's their path? It's 2220. So this is 2349. This is 2449. Okay, fine. Fine. I got a 4.0 clearing. A little bit of wedge taken out. Just a little bit. Alright. Obviously, it's because this is clear weather, the car's going to feel totally different.
Your road speed is 45, 35 under second. Hey, buddy. Get out there, go. Outside, clear high.
That'll be fine. So we're barely hitting 8,500 with the car to drive by there. Down front straightaway, which is kind of straight about. And turns for our fast speed is the fastest one. Drive is that more bang and louder.
Outside, 24.602. You're clear.
Probably with the red lights. I don't know for sure. That's probably what's happening.
Inside, clear low.
That's obviously that's my best guess. We could just
24.442. Outside, clear high.
So yeah, this car feels fine. Jesus. And we're stupid fast too. Good lord. So we'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. So, jeez, 3/10 of a second off. Oh, brother. All right. What's the slowest lap? Oh, God, 25. So, yeah, this track, it's all about preserving the tires. That's what it's all about. And that's also why these guys are running a higher line. It's because they'd be running the lower line and they would be stupidly slow. Stupidly slow. So, I created my own race LP. And, well, as you can see, that's the line that they run. That middle. I try to make it so they run the middle. Because they'll kind of run up by up here, which is the third lane paint groove. Middle is, I think I made middle concrete and then the bottom groove asphalt on both ends. So, because if they stuck with the normal race LP, they'd run the bottom. They'd be fast on fresh tires.
And then by the time the tires were worn, they'd be, I think, almost a second slower than I am. Because I run a pie. Because that's where the tire wear is the best for me. That's where my car feels best. Those guys run down low. So up high, you know, my best lap will be mid 24s. Theirs will be, you know, a tenth or two faster. So essentially low 24s. And then by the time my tires are worn and it's, you know, 70, 75 laps, I'm in the mid 27s, maybe low to mid 27s, I'd say. Maybe, just maybe if I'm hitting traffic upper, you know, the low 28s. They'd be, I think, like upper 27s to mid 28s. Maybe even, yeah. So I've made the choice. Since this is a multi-groove track and they do kind of run high through the corners, let's set it in the middle. So that's why I attempted. And it kind of worked, kind of. So.
Drivers, start your engines!
All right, gonna play the track.
Just like when we talked about the transporter. At the end of pit road, the last pit box is a timing line. So the last white line on pit exit is the line. Big thumbs up, my friend. Have a good time. 24.604.
Actually, I think running time's fine. It looks like it's only been 2:15. So, she's really small. See what I'm talking about? Okay, now I just need to
25.458.
I think actually our water tank is going to be fine. Yeah, I think now I'll check it again with YouTube traffic. It will happen at some point.
24.831.
Just let it So because I'm doing the time in the higher heat's pretty low. And then of course the also affects the power as much.
25.075. Outside.
Caution that way to go.
You're clear.
That is essentially what this series is. Flash and go car sets.
car heads the field.
I think what
Big,
was
deep
going
breath,
on
buddy. Great job.
was cars were getting ready
Keep yourself a little drinking Gatorade there, buddy. 28.595. It's going to be 1 can of fuel, 1 full can of fuel. Line up behind the race car.
Really?
Pit road is open.
So second through 16 are
Pit road speed is 45. 3,500 seconds.
Don't speed. So I think that's what happened.
47.431. Watch your speed, watch your speed. 3,500 seconds.
He checked out for 9. I didn't expect him to do that. Oh,
They're going to stop you out here on pit road, buddy.
well, he locked it up. In real life, Matt Kenseth locked up the championship at this one with a, I think it was a top 10 finish. So what's going on? I'm running 27-20. They're running. What the? What? How are they going so damn slow? Good God. So, alright, sorry, let's go back here. So I just didn't anticipate how slow they were actually going. Wow. And then he's getting back going, caution comes out, and boom, boom. And then boom. Ooh. See, this is what happens when you're on old tires. Man, I did not realize how slow they were going. Holy shit. That's crazy. That's crazy how slow they were going. That explains why the game went so fast. Like, what? I just heard that's speed. The cars just, well, they're so damaged they had nowhere to go. I mean, tires are so worn they just had nowhere to go. One more look, last look. So I am 2/10 faster on fresh tires, running up as high as I can. And now I'm essentially a second and a half faster on worn tires. Good God. That is wild. That's just wild. And then the car is just because the tires are worn, you have to be careful when slowing down. It's just, you have no grip. You got nowhere to go. Holy smokes, man. These guys came in late. I don't think they're getting damage. Looks like they do a decent job of avoiding off-range cars. Do they? Yeah. Damn. Oh boy. Okay.
Go, take it, go. All the way to the last line. Dig, buddy. Line up behind the 25. Filling up with fuel. Get out there, go.
So,
Nice and easy, bud.
honestly, I
Nice and
don't know
easy.
how close they were to hitting. We were getting close to 70 laps. They were not making any moves. It's not. So, looks like they could go maybe 75 to 80 laps an hour.
1 minute 12.122. lot of chaos up front here, so just be ready. All right, buddy, keep your seatbelt tucked for me, all right? Get the seat in that bad boy. Let's go rock and roll, that work. Line up behind the race car, stay up high. Coming to the green. Let's go get him. Race car's off. Be ready. Green, green, green. 1 minute 9.651.
once we start moving on to
5. Is not at 5. line up behind the 23. Get out there, come go. Filling up with fuel. Nice and easy, bud, nice and easy.
So, probably right around 7 here. Got a little too much fuel on.
Minute 20.878. Nice and easy, bud, nice and easy.
Alright.
Filling up with fuel. Line up behind the 17 car. Get out there, go, go, go. Line up behind the 17 car. One minute 20.503. Nice and easy, bud. Nice and easy. Okay, here comes your last car inside. It's going to be a lot of chaos up front here, so just be ready. Alright, buddy, keep your seatbelt tucked for me, alright? It's a decent bad boy. Let's go rock and roll, man, boy. Line up behind the three car. Stay up high.
Alright, so this line goes to 5 miles. No. Let's see if we can do that.
Coming to the green, buddy. Coming to the green. Let's go get him. Hey, car's off. Are you ready? Green, green, green. 1 minute 8.840. not a spot, is not a spot. Clear high. 25.723. Inside. Still there. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Clear low. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. 25.958. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Inside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Still there. Still inside. Clear low. 25.675. Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. you're clear. Is not a spot, is not a spot. Still out there. You're clear. everyone. Come around and pitch this time. Be careful, get out of your road down there. Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Still there. Clear high. 28.271. Clear high. It's not a spot. 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 28.159. Inside. Still there, inside. Still there. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Clear low. Outside. Still outside. 28.005. You're clear. Outside. You're clear. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Clear high. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Your road speed is 45, 3,500 seconds. 38.841. Go, 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 dig, 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 go, 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 go! All the way to the last line. Dig, buddy. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Get out there, go, go, go! It's not a spot. 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 Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Still there. Filling up with fuel. Clear high. 1 minute 5.147 outside. Go easy, bud. Nice and easy. One to go. Okay, here come your lap cars inside. It's going to be a lot of chaos up front here, so just be ready. All right, buddy, keep your seatbelt tucked for me, all right? It's a need then, man, boys. Let's go rock and roll, man, boy. Line up behind the three cars and stay up high. 825. 7. Inside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Clear low. Outside. 7.841. 3 wide. 2 of them outside. You're clear. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. You're clear. Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. You're clear. Inside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Still there. Still there. You're clear. 17.548. Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. You're clear. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. 7.439. Talking out. Alright, but I need a couple laps by yourself there. How to deal. Keep taking. Come on. Inside. You're clear. One end of the end of it. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Nice and easy, bud. Nice and easy. Hit road close. Inside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. You're clear. Caution is out, buddy. Caution is out. Roll out the throttle. Great job doing awesome, buddy. Pace car has the field. Big deep breath, buddy. Great job. Get yourself a little drinking Gatorade there, bud. 27.511. Line up behind the race car. Pit road is open. Pit road speed 45. 3,500 seconds. Out here on pit road, buddy. Go, 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 dig, 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 go, 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 go. All the way to the last line. Dig, buddy. Line up behind the 45. Get out there, go, go, go. much for me, alright? Hit the D in that bad boy. Let's go rock and roll, 10-4. 1 minute 1.442. Line up behind the train car. Stay up high. Buddy, coming to the green. Let's go get him. Okay, car's off. Are you ready? Green, green, green. 1 minute 7.648. job, doing awesome, buddy. Take the car best in the field. Big deep breath, buddy. Great job. Get yourself a little drink indicator in there, bud. 26.094. Line up behind the train car. Put a little flat fuel in it. Good road is open. Your road speed is 45, 3,500 seconds. Watch your speed, 3,500 seconds, 45.522. They're gonna stop you out here on pit road, buddy. Go, 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 dig, 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 dig. All the way to the last line. Dig, buddy. Line up behind the 74 car. Come around the 10. Get out there, go, go, go. Come around the 10. Come around the 10. Nice and easy, bud, nice and easy. Minute 14.122. Alright, buddy, give your seatbelt a tug for me, alright? Get some knees in, bad boys. Let's go rock and roll, 10-4. 1 minute 11.221. Line up behind the trace car. Stay up high. Nice and easy, bud. Nice and easy. Be inside. Still there? You're clear. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Still outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Outside. Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Outside. 26.815. Still out there. Clear high. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Spot is out. Alright, buddy, a couple laps by yourself there. How'd it feel? Keep digging. Come on. Inside. Clear low. Hit road close. Outside. Caution is out, buddy. Caution is out. Roll on the throttle. Great job doing awesome, buddy. Pace car has the field. Big deep breath, buddy. Great job. Get yourself a little drinking Gatorade there, buddy. 26.438. We're going to adjust your air pressure a little bit. Line up behind the pace car. Pit road is open. Put a little flat fuel in it. Pit road speed 45, 3,500 seconds. Adjust your air pressure a little bit. But you had a couple laps by yourself there. How'd it feel? Keep digging, come on. Pit road closed.
Just fucking ridiculous was going on. 3 hours, 5 minutes in. Now the problem is...
We ring, boys. Go make some stuff here. Talk to us, bud. You okay, buddy? He blew up, Chad. 10-4. Yes, we're going to have to go to the garage for sure, but let's try to get our stuff here ready to go.
Yeah. So it looks like the stream stopped after about 8 hours. I don't know why. I have no idea if you guys can hear it. Jesus. I put my iPad on the charge. So now, I let all of the room be. I had room. I thought I was going to clear him. And he just started lifting up. Just smell like
One to go.
should be on my lap. No, just on my lap.
Checker flag. That is a great job, my man. Good job today.
Alright, we finished 7th. Should have fucking won it. How many cautions? 9 cautions. We led all but 6 laps. That hurts, man. That just hurts. Ugh. I love this track so much. And we just... where is it? Where are you at? There we go. Does Jimmy have one? No, he doesn't. I'll put you there because I believe you were that. Sure, final race. Sure, final race. Vickers. No. Jeff Gordon does. No, Ford person doesn't drive that car anymore. Alright, Bobby LeBon type. And nope. What about the fifth? Nope. Mikey? Nope. What about Rocket Man Ryan Newman? No. But let's do this with the blue. Awesome Bill from Dawsonville. Winston Cup victory lap. About Junebug. Nope. Nope, you're not even there yet. Okay. Alright, we've got all our special drivers in. Alright, turn this off. Let's see what's going on. So everything is still... I don't know. So we'll just put the B right back on. Everything's still recording. So, I don't know. Alright. Oh, actually, sorry. We're at 6:15, June 15th for our video uploads. Alright. Let's do this, June 15th. Uploaded streams. Now we're on the 18th. Upload. Select Glenn and Michigan. Alright. Point. Oh. So, NR2k3 racing at the Glen and Michigan. Alright. No, it's not made for kids. So 6:18. Alright. That's doing its thing. Now let's do Rumble. This stream actually might not fit on Rumble. Alright, so 6.18. Not 018. Good lord. NR2k3, the Glen and Michigan. Alright, splash and go. goes correctly. I mean, it is kind of hard typing with one hand. Road course racing. Michigan. All right. Let's do NR2 2003 gaming. We'll just leave it at that. We'll do public upload. Yes, bada bing, bada boom. Submit. All right, doing its thing. Slowly but surely uploading. Yahoo! All right, let's turn off my TV real quick. All right, or not. Never mind. Let's adjust this. What's this? Phoenix 2003. Yeah, that's fine. Homestead Miami 2003. Okay. High line. Let's put that up to that. Let's do middle line of that. Inside line of that. Everything else is fine. That should be fine. That should be fine. All right, so we'll stick with that. Now let's go to North Carolina. Let's rename. All right, let's do track 2003. Let's rename this as track. Let's open up both. All right, track 2003. Everything's fine where it's at. All right, let's up their grip by 200ths to bring it up to 0.96. We'll keep everything else the same. Yeah, I don't know what else to change for that. That's fine. All right, for 2004, well, I think we'll put concrete at 1.2 and keep asphalt at 1.6. Let's try that. We'll keep their grip right where it's at. All right, that's fine. All that's fine. That looks fine. What's this? Homestead Miami 2003. All right, so let me do this. Let me change where the audio is coming from. Oops, wrong one. Speakers. All right, let's go ahead and go back to desktop capture. And you guys can watch them practice around the brand spanking new Homestead Miami Speedway. All right. This is clear. I did up the track grip just by a little bit, so that's fastest qualifying. So if I can run third or flat, fine. Clear, clear, clear. That's perfect. Calibrate the wheel. So I'm gonna go eat. I'll be back. Enjoy practicing. Unfortunately, I won't be able to type into Twitch chat.
Yeah. All right. So this will be the final race and final item on the stream tonight. Hopefully we go up with a bang, not literally, not with the engine going bang, but hopefully a good finish. That would be nice. That would be nice. All right, there we go. All final. That's okay. That's okay. It's close enough. It's close. All right, so we're in the top 20. We're on the outside. Now, once this track rubber's in, the high line is the way to go. But for right now, it'll be the low line and the middle line is the way to go. Let me also adjust the volume just ever so slightly. So I just bumped everything just a little bit.
Road speed 45, 3 miles per second. Big money. outside, outside, clear high. Outside. Still outside. You're clear. Clear high. Your road speed 45, 3 miles per second.
It's a little tight. That'll be it. I just want to get this race over with. I'm sorry, guys. This race will end, depending on if we go green, probably close to 3:15 in the morning. So we're still the fastest car. Jeez. And we qualified 14. So that's not too bad. 30:45, that's fine. So 30, yeah. So essentially mid 30s, mid to upper 30s would be the fastest. I don't know why it says that. That's the old thing. Okay, so you have was May of 2003 when they started. All right, here we go, folks.
Gentlemen, start your engine!
Nice smooth. We'll be there at the end. It's a long race. We just got to change attention. No mistakes. That's the big key. No mistakes today. We get up there. We get in the top 10. We ride. That's what we got to do today.
man. You booked a ticket from him now. Still there? Good job, my man. You booked a ticket from him now. You're clear. Inside. Still there, inside. Still inside. Still there. Clear low. 31.209. 160. Great job, man. Way to be smart. We'll get them. Good job, my man. You go up there and take it from him now. Leaders off the road. 32.333. Great job, buddy. Nice and smooth and hit your mark. Just keep a good pace. You're doing good. Back up. Your road speed is 45. 3 miles a second. Go. All the way to the last line. Your road speed is 45. 3 miles a second. Dig, buddy. out for debris. Watch for a lot of brake rotor parts and stuff up here. 10-4. We ring, boys. Gonna need some stuff here. Talk to us, bud. The paint starts on the back stretch. Leader is the next car back. Be smooth. He blew up, Ken. 10-4. Yes, we're gonna have to go to the garage for sure, but let's try to get our stuff here ready to go.
That's one thing that goes electrical.
The paint starting in turn 3.
Man, that sucks. That just sucks. Mm-mm-mm. Almost done.
Bobby the Bonzi wins. Wow, just needs to turn down oxygen. They must have filled with that more oxygen. Yeah. That's fine. Jeff Warren won. Yep, just one caution. Well, that can happen.
happen. Okay, what are you doing? Route delivered. Okay, cool. Yep, fine. And delete. Remove. Continue. New. Do 2004. If I can type 2004 SNG chase for the next Tel Cup. All right. So we will use the 2004 series. We're going to use 2000. Oops, when I click. What? Go away. Shoot, my phone's doing something funny. Whoopsie daisies. Anyway. Alright, 2004. 200. Boom. Yes. Okay. This. Yes. Let's make sure everything works. Yep, Subway, Vegas, Atlanta, Arlington, Bristol, Texas, Knoxville, Talladega, California, Richmond, Charlotte, Dover, Hopewell, Michigan, Infineon, Daytona, Ogden, New Hampshire, Brickyard. Okay, so this is the 2006 Watkins Glen. Okay. EA Sports. It's in the game. It's in the game. It's in the game. Okay. Phoenix. Darlington. And then all right. All right. Let me do stream ending because the stream is ending. Thank you guys for watching. I have no idea. I mean, it shows everything as being recorded, but thank you guys. Oh, Twitch is reconnecting. Well, thank you. God bless you. Happy Independence Day. Happy birthday, America. 250 years. Let's go.